見つからない私の声、誰も気づかない影の中、一人ぼっちの夜が続く。振り返れば遠くなる支えた手も離れていた。空に浮かぶ星たちだけ私を見るような気がして、どんなに儚くてもいい、一瞬の光でもいい、燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい。誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから。足音だけ響く道、涙も乾かないけど、夜空の中消えていった一つの星が教えてくれた。傷つくこと恐れないで、何度でも立ち上がれる。皮肉な空の静けさも今なら少し愛せそうで、どんなに無自覚でもいい、この命燃やしてゆく。消えゆく流星の先で誰かの希望になりたい。私の光を見つけてくれたらそれで十分だから。涙が落ちる夜でも星はそこにあるから、消えること忘れずに私も輝こう。どんなに儚くてもいい、一瞬の光でもいい、燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい。誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから。たとえ消えてしまってもそれでも美しいと言えるように。ヒディア眩しい光の中で見つからない私の声、誰も気づかない影の中、一人ぼっちの夜が続く。振り返れば
Hi, all. Yeah, I'm hiding up here today. Because I haven't actually used this layout since I started using the updated stuff. So honestly, the zoom in's gonna look funny up here. Whatever. But hi Bruce, hi Blue, hi Zombie, hi Celia, hi Sunfei. Hope you're all doing well. And yeah, we finally did some of the Hollow Knight rando. It went okay. I think we have a solution for my biggest problem, which is good. We will continue that at some point. We're also going to try to get the multiplayer fully working. But, sorry I'm a little bit late. I was trying to figure out a backup plan just in case I didn't have enough levels. I forgot to post last night about this. And for a little bit there, it was looking like I wasn't going to have any levels to play. Then David popped in. So I have a few levels to play. Yeek. But hope everyone's having a good one. I got 2 backup plans if we run out of time. I don't have plans tonight. Those got canceled. So I don't necessarily need to run away quickly. But if I run out of stuff to do, might. Like I said, hope everyone's just having a good day. We're going to be doing some Questmaster. Technically, by the weeks, this would be my indie game week. From where I was doing. But I skipped Questmaster last week to do something. I don't remember what. He's up here. Hello, Malvax. Hello, Thea. Hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you both. Okay. Oh, that's above, isn't it? Actually perfectly safe to walk on this. It took me too long to figure out. Yeah, I hope work's going well for you, Zombie Kitty. I want this heart. Hi, Alex. Lovely to see you. Yes, this is a recreation of one of the Phantom Hourglass dungeons, I believe. Yeah. And if I run out of dungeons to play, I'm either gonna do, with decent amount of time to go, do a Vampire Survivors-like game, or Bomb Funk. Because Bomb Funk has an archipelago, so I eventually want to play it. Boomerang! Here. Hello, Paper Sonic. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Guy. Alright, have a good one, Guy. Always lovely seeing you, even if it's just for a little bit. Hi, Magix. Oh, sure, I can totally add one of your dungeons to the list. That will help fill out my dungeons for the day. Because I was not sure if I had enough dungeons today. Oh, this is back to start. Okay. Electrified. There we go. A little bit of life. Help you find those treasure chests. Compass! This one feels like a trap. Oh, it's not. It's the crystal. Okay, that's all 20 coins. I almost made it to the first one. I was nowhere near the second one. Let's go look at this side. Nope, it's gotta be those. Logically, Celia's had the biggest impact on me. We've been together for a very long time. Okay, we got that one. Oh, duh, I don't need to run all the way around. So far, so good on my Monday. I ran a little bit late, coming up with a backup plan just in case. But I always look forward to doing the Questmaster. I love seeing what people have created. And just, in general, got some okay sleep and just vibing real well today. Wait, I didn't actually go grab a key. It is. I'm very much looking forward to 1.0. I know both Paranoia and myself have decent plans when 1.0 comes out to stream this probably decent chunk. We'll probably both get through the main campaign in the first week. Trying to showcase it. I should take any pot that isn't one of stunning. Spawning once. Nope, rats don't get killed by this. There we go. Yeah, I've had a ton of fun with Questmaster, and I've met a ton of amazing people through it. Like, I can credit being on my stream team because of Questmaster, because that's how I met a number of people on my stream team, was they decided to go check out Questmaster, and I made a good number of friends there. Hi, Pancake. Pancake I met through Questmaster, Powanoia I met through Questmaster, Falcon, just a ton of people I've spent a ton of time with. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work very well. What else we got around here? Hi, Darcy.
Hi, how are you?
It's real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope you're doing well. How bad did the zoom in look on this layout? I can believe that. I don't have... I didn't think this layout through before I started streaming today. Well, I got some sleep. I got off stream, and I dozed off for about an hour on the couch, and then I actually crawled into bed for 4.5 hours. Like, I will be frank, if I ever didn't get any sleep, I would probably cancel the daytime stream. Only way I would want it is if I had some sort of event planned. Once all the torches are lit... Yeah, every once in a while I take care of myself. I don't know if you've noticed, but for the last month or so, I've been trying to do better about taking off nights and whatnot when I'm feeling more worn down. I mean, I took 2 off alone last week. Harry! Step into the blue light to return to the temple's entrance. Temple protects the spirit of power. Appreciate it. Kind of want to replay Phantom Hourglass. You don't remember any of this? I am so reluctant to play Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. I had such a bad time with them when I tried them in the past. Touchscreen controls and me just do not get along. They are definitely games I wouldn't mind them remastering without the controls. Kind of like how they did Skyward Sword. Let you have touchscreen controls if you have it in handheld mode, but have it work in docked mode as well. Hey, Zorbs. Hi, Cat. Celia, are you listening right now? I have a question for you. Did you give Risa her air med? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you. So those don't light up. Hi, stay. So we have to have a second form to this. It's one of the nice parts about knowing this game fairly well is picking out when certain design choices happen in here. I rolled into it. Fire Zorby. This. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Yeek. Hey, stay on the map. What did I say about staying on the map? Jam. Forgot your main messages. I've definitely done that myself. Hi, Seiko. Hi. Have to give a follow real quick. Is it Willia? Is that how we pronounce your name? Let's see, what were you up to? Oh, thank you for the follow. You did get the shout out, right? I don't see it. But, hello, Seiko. Hello, Catman. Hello, Willia. Hello, Grooves Pig. Thank you for the follows all. Love when people want to hang out with me. Let's see, what are you up to? Oh, you're up to Cult of the Lamb. Julia? Or, Julia works? Alright. I will keep that in mind. Basically, Julia with a who in the beginning. Julia. Okay. I will do my best to remember that. Did you have a lot of fun with Cult of the Lamb? I really hope you did. I played that earlier this year for the first time and had a lot of fun for it. And then in October, I was playing it co-op with my spouse with crowd control on. I personally think I ended up preferring the Cult of the Lamb app. Just because. And yeah, I paused for now. I wanted to say hi to the Raiders. Cult is always a good time. Hey, Sleepy. Yeah, crowd control resulted in the end that I basically ended have to beg my viewers for resources because by the end of the first day, 4 hours in, we had like 25 followers. Yes, it is lovely to meet you. I will have to come hang out in your stream at some point. Serene is a wonderful person that I've loved getting to know the last few months. So any friend of hers is definitely going to be someone I want to check out. But yeah, Cult is a good time. I am very much looking forward to the new DLC in spring, is it? Place Legos around your bed? That is a valid threat. When I was younger, I used to play with Legos a decent amount. And then I took a nap on the couch, and my younger sibling dumped out an entire bin of Legos next to the couch while I was sleeping. And I didn't realize, and they covered about 10 feet of the floor. And my sibling didn't do it in any malicious way, but they didn't clean up either. So I rolled off the couch onto the Legos, and yeah, I had like 10 steps on Legos right after I woke up. And I never really played with Legos again after that. And that's also fair. You call that a murder attempt? Legos are very painful on your feet if you ever stepped on them. That being said, I have gotten some kits in the last few years to play with. But it is lovely to meet y'all. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of like Pokemon and Zelda, but I'm learning a ton of others too. And I play a lot of indie games. This one's an indie game I love to play. It is called Questmaster. It is basically a 2D Zelda maker. And thank you for the hydration. Because Nintendo never got around to making a Zelda maker. So the creator of this is like, I can just make my own. Yes, Sleepy? What's my favorite Pokemon? So I have some boring answers for this, which is most of the evolutions and whatnot. Like, to the point of I have an entire set of Eevee outfits for when I'm doing Pokemon stuff. But I also am a huge fan of both forms of Vulpix, Melodic, Magearna, Gyarados is fun. Like, there is just a ton of Pokemon that I enjoy, and I'm slowly learning more. I had a huge gap in my knowledge because I hadn't played since, like, the DS era. And I've been doing Nat Dex challenges with, like, Roguemon and Ironmon, and slowly learning all of those, and been playing more recent games. Favorite evolution? Probably in between Umbreon and Sylveon. But I also really like Glaceon. The classics are classic, but I do like the designs of the later ones. Like, usually if you see me choose a Eevee outfit like I have, I will pop into either the Sylveon or Umbreon form. That being said, I do have two alt ones, which is for my Sylveon and Vaporeon, just because I think the Vaporeon works really well as a maid outfit. But the tail is a little funky. I need to go fix that at some point. It clashes with my own tail. Yep. I loved goofing around with a bunch of different outfits, so I have a huge chunk of them. Let's see. I was over in Link. Let's go to this one. It's one of chat's favorites. Yeah, I didn't think about it until I saw the headdress on the Vaporeon, and it's just like, nope, that is very fitting for being a maid. Okay. Oh, I died. I have a fairy at least. I'm gonna do my best to survive this. Like I said, it's lovely to see y'all. I hope you had a wonderful time, wonderful stream. If you haven't stretched or hydrated in a while, do consider doing so. I also love to do med checks. I often forget to take my own meds. Almost 5 a.m.? Alrighty. Yeah, lovely to meet you. Hope you get some amazing sleep. I always mean that. As someone that's had chronic insomnia, I'm gonna die. Weird. Cool, that's the way to make the fairy work. I always mean I do hope people get good sleep, because it's such a rarity for me. And, yeah. It was lovely to meet you, Julia. I hope you get some amazing food, and thank you for trusting your community to me. I always appreciate it. I know Serene recommended me, but I mean, you could have chosen anyone on Twitch, and you chose me, and that always means a lot. I'm going to do my best to just have fun with everyone, have good vibes, and have a good day. Bad at dodging fireballs. This just hurts. Here's orbs. I mean, I'm very much a proponent of do as I say, not as I do as well. You know, telling people to get good rest, take care of themselves, etc. I'm very bad at doing that with myself. You already have Fireball too. Let's see. Everything's mostly doing a half thing. I don't think there's anything to turn fire down though. Take that damage, I can slowly recover instead of a full healer. I love being able to change rings on the fly. Yeah, everything you see here is user created using the tools in the game. 1.0 should be coming soonish, and we'll have a campaign and new stuff. Eek. Took out that one. That's gonna shoot at me. Arena's quite dangerous. Where's the last one? There it is. Ow.
Hydration check.
Yes, as you might be able to guess from the fact that I have my own Link outfit and whatnot, I'm a huge Zelda fan as well. I've been playing through a bunch of them on stream in the last year and picking up all the randomizers for them. Got a couple of the randomizers down and gotta keep going. Have so much fun with those. Can't find this last Zorb. know I've mentioned before, I hate Zorbs on large areas. They're such a pain. But thank you for the hydration, Darcy. Trying. This hurts. Foaming fireballs are so angry. I tried holding out the shield. That did not work. Like, I'm just gonna rush it. Yeah, those fireballs are angry. Alright, so that was the first level David asked me to do. We'll go off to... yes, Paper Sonic. I'll do your level next. Since you're around and you asked me, I'm always happy to play various levels. Thank you for the GGs. Looks like yours isn't modded. So I'll probably just leave the music on for a little bit and then switch to mine. I should not continue to have the 5/8 or 6/8 of a heart one. Hi, Alice. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lot of fun with Peak and the other stuff that you did recently. And I hope school's going well for you. So, hello, Iancia. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing well. Checking out some user-created levels today. Okay, we gotta drain that. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I love playing all these user-created levels, though I can't deny, sometimes I get stuck, and sometimes it's for very stupid reasons of me not noticing stuff. Hi, Polly. Hunger Train is something I block puzzle. Am I to leave that down? Is that what we're aiming for? Drowning in work but alive. Going to lurk while running errands. Just had to take a quiz. Do 2 presentations. Hopefully game's going well for you. So far so good on the game. Thank you. I hope everything goes well for you. When you get some more time, we're definitely going to have to line up and do something. Kind of, Darcy. But I am also very unobservant at times. I got stuck in Twilight Princess for 30 minutes because Midna told me to warp somewhere. I warped there and didn't see the thing I needed and wandered around for 30 minutes and then went back to that area and then finally noticed the giant chunk of bridge that was sitting there. I can believe that, Pancake. I think I only played 1 or 2 of your levels. And I think you had 3 of them. I played one of the really mean ones. At least. For you, it's actually more like a medium level, but still. Aside from the, near panic attack, the rest of your grocery shopping went well. I can totally get that feeling, though. I don't do well surrounded by people. When I worked in retail, if I was stocking shelves and, 2 people surrounded me, I went and did a different aisle because I just can't deal with people around me. Yep. So I was fortunate enough, a couple years ago, to be able to go to Scotland with some friends, and my friend eventually noticed I wasn't going into any of the tight spaces, and was asking, am I claustrophobic? I'm like, nope. You can throw me in a coffin, I'd probably be fine. It was the people. I could not deal with all the people and not having an escape route. And a lot of those castles in Scotland were designed with very narrow pathways to, make it easier to defend. So I just could not go into part of those. Okay, where are we going with this bomb? So, might as well take this time to switch my music over. Yeah, so weirdly enough, and I haven't done any in a while, being at okay, that's a bumble ball, a stadium or concert doesn't bother me a ton. I think part of that's just the crowd is actively part of the experience. Bumble wall down there. Let's see, top games from the PS1 era. I quite like Chocobo's Dungeon, Final Fantasy Tactics, a lot of the Final Fantasies and RPGs in general. I can do this. I just need that crate not in the way. Aside from those, have fond memories of the Crash games. Ocarina of Time would be part of that generation. OG Tomb Raider. That is totally fair. That's right. This game has less protection on the edges than Link to the Past. Terrified of concert.
Maintain
Literally never go to
perfect
stadiums.
posture.
It's your last time. People do. And that is totally fair. They are just the one thing that I can kind of do. Oh, I was opening it. And thank you for the posture check. Always appreciate it.
Hydration check.
Got you. Thank you for the hydration check. Yeah, at some point I'll set up something for the hydration like I have for the stretch. Yeah, no, the fact that I can be opening the chest and if the timer runs out it steals it is just kind of mean. Okay. Ice puzzle, let's look around here. So I need to get it there.
I am
Okay.
here!
Hi, Tulip. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun with Satisfactory yesterday. And if you did more Mech Warrior as well. But I know you went live with Satisfactory for a little bit yesterday. I can continue my trend of just calling out what people are doing because I caught most of it. So what did that do now? Chest. Another key. So I have 2 keys. Places to go with a bomb. How much time do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way I'm getting over here in 5. Never went up into that room, apparently. Need to play more Mech Warrior yourself? Maybe one day I'll check it out. I also need to play the new Armored Core game. I bought that at one point. I appreciate it. And yeah, usually the Questmaster ones are nice and relaxing because I'm just chilling and playing some levels. If I get stuck, I get stuck. Just having fun. Seven hours of Satisfactory? That's fair. I haven't played that much Satisfactory in a while. Usually I've only been doing it in 2-3 hour chunks. And I think my current game of Satisfactory is mostly done. I broke it. And we aren't really motivated to reset from a save 2 months ago. And that's fair. Questmaster has at least trained me better to use my map. I used to be really bad about it. Yeah, a lot of my streams I'm trying to complete something and reach certain stopping points. A number of my nighttime streams, if I'm ever doing like Roguemon, Ironmon, I'm just trying to vibe during those two. I'd like to believe I'm one of the chillest Roguemon or Ironmon players because I just vibe while playing. Yeah, it was fast enough. Yeah, so I never used to use the maps too much. And then Questmaster trained me better. I still don't have flippers. And like, during my replays, I've been using the map some. like, for the sake of randomizers, I need to know where every chest is. I didn't go and get every chest on Twilight Princess, but having the compasses and showing me where all the chests is very useful. Webs! I need to play more Crab Fighters at some point. I think Bunny was playing that the other night. I picked it up in August and haven't played too much of it and been meaning to. Oh, absolutely. The randomizers function quite a bit differently and make the Zelda games decently non-linear. Where am I going with this? Actually, let me figure out what room that is. So that's B2. I get here from... How do I get there? Those are stairs up, not down. Yeah, like, I absolutely adore the Zelda randomizers. Like, it feels so good when your logic starts clicking and you start being able to just pick up items and know exactly what checks that is. It's such a satisfying feeling. So I can hit that. This isn't down, or are these down? No. Oh, no. Absolutely. I'd be more than
Hi, how
happy
are
to do a
you?
dungeon after this. Hi, Metal. Like, I love playing people's dungeons in Questmaster, and I'm always happy to have people ask it. Just let me know the dungeon name or the code. Like, I said I was late because I was coming up with a backup plan, but I am very happy if I can just do Questmaster for the all Questmaster Monday long. Oh no, it's all good. It's not a bother at all. Do not sweat it at all. And that's fair. It's all just small steps. Like, for the longest time, I was very, very introverted. And then working retail for a long time, I slowly began able to fake being extroverted a little bit better. That's full of water. I still haven't managed to learn how to swim. Still have no clue how to do that white warp. If I could get into here, I could use one of the keys, but not both. Can't get over there. don't believe I can bomb any of that. I already got that one. And that's fair. My spouse is also jealous at times of how easy I can fake it and be friendly and hang out with people IRL. And that is totally valid. Social interaction can be quite scary. But definitely know plenty of people that need them. Alright, water down is over here. So that's what's going on. I need to go hit that. Whenever it will work, I can just copy and paste it to my document, because I have a document around for me to keep track of levels. And that is Athea in the Haru chat. There's probably something sad about the fact that I have a button on my stream deck just for catching Pokemon, but, well. Actually, I have two of them now. The one that will let me auto-post it by pressing it while streaming without having to go to chat, and the one that will let me auto-post it when I'm in someone else's chat. Do a quick copy of that. I actually have a good number of levels now to look at. I had noticed I had a chunk of messages. They were, in fact, Questmaster levels. Oh, it's all good. Like I said, it's no bother. I actually appreciate people having levels for me to play. I've made some levels in Questmaster, but I tend to not have the focus most of the time to do it. Most of my levels were made while watching Paranoia and being a smartass after seeing a mechanic. Oh, it's all good. I'm looking forward to playing it. Okay, we have a keeper over here. Finally, my flippers are hook shot. Or grapple shot. It is. There it is. Yeah, like, I do a decent chunk of playing levels, and I can give some advice here and there, etc. But for the most part, I don't feel like I'm great at just explaining stuff after the fact. So I vastly prefer this whole... Oh, he destroyed that. Okay. I vastly prefer being able to play the levels so people can see the goofy stuff I play. Hi, fried pancakes. Is it hiding a bomb? No. I do have no health, though. Yep, Tulip. So, because of some people like Pancake, who make really tricky, nuanced levels, I learned some techniques that most people don't know. That being said, how do I do this? A bomb is the most logical. But I don't have bombs, and I don't have a way to go back right now. Actually, I never broke the crate without thing. Nope. It's all good. Oh, I am overthinking this. As I go to ads. Round 2. Oh, absolutely. I actually quite enjoy breaking stuff most of the time. I'm sure you've noticed, at times, I will just stop and work on breaking stuff if I notice something. Box 1, Haru 0. Yeah. Alright, I have no keys for this area right now. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Always appreciate it. Also then, welcome back from the ads. Alright, that's that way. Suppose we need to go this way. So I've drained the water from all these areas. Ow. I still need to get a Pokemon sound effect on there somewhere. Ow. Wait. That's less ow and more just where I don't want to be right now. Actually, maybe I do want to be down here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. Always, I just love vibing and having fun with everyone. Which was a way too long pause for finishing that thought. I got distracted thinking about where to go. Oh yeah. I'll never know if rolling... Well, actually I do know in this game, rolling's faster. But in any Zelda-like game, I'll just roll everywhere. Welcome back from the ads. They need a way to drop that. Go around some. That door up there isn't open. I'm not sure how to open it. Yeah, I should learn more of the techniques in Ocarina of Time, but I'm content with just my bunnyhood. I know some of the back walking and flipping and whatnot. That's locked.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Ultra Crew. How are you today? Still have no clue how that looks on there right now. Jump down here. That won't get me anywhere. Favorite Link design? Like, Wind Waker's a lot of fun. Ocarina of Time's a classic. But honestly, I think despite my not liking Breath of the Wild, I do quite like Breath of the Wild's Link design. Let's look around here for a little bit. You're gonna help. I also do quite like Breath of the Wild Zelda design, but I'm also partial to Twilight Princesses. That might just be a fact because of Melee and whatnot. I was a Zelda main, and that's one of the outfits I'm used to. But Zelda just has a very classic Zelda-looking design in that. Thank you, Darcy. I can look at that later. Like, I do own a good chunk of the Breath of the Wild amiibos, despite not loving the game. Let's try going down first. So I need to actually properly play Between Worlds. Despite loving raising this water is not going to help me at all. Despite loving Link to the Past, I never properly played Between Worlds. I played like the first level. I've always been really bad about playing the handheld ones. Where for a long time, Link's Awakening was the only one that I had properly played of the handheld ones. Okay, that's not going to get me anywhere. That's not going to get me anywhere. But I hope you're doing well, Ultra Craw. So, I need to get around to playing Breath of the Wild at some point. I promised people for 1,000 followers I was going to do Breath of the Wild. So, I own the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild, and I own the Switch version of Breath of the Wild, because I was very excited for the game, and at the time I only had a Wii U, but I wanted the Collector's Edition. So, I bought both. Thank you for the hydrations. And then I only played about 2 hours of Breath of the Wild before I quit it. Yeah, Ages and Seasons is another set I need to play. One of my regulars, Christopher, recently started streaming and has been doing randomizers of those. And at least the Oracle games are on the Switch Online stuff. What am I missing here? If I hit that, that's not going to do me any good. Like, this isn't going to do me any good. can't get to there without flippers. I honestly think the flippers might be right there. Because there's probably something I'm missing in this area. So I do eventually want to play every single Zelda game on stream. Guess we'll go look at the left over there. I've gotten through a chunk of them now. But I also want to learn the randomizers for most of the Zelda games. So I also need to start playing randomizers. I'm ready for Twilight Princess. I'm ready for Majora's Mask. Probably good for Link's Awakening. I haven't played that one on stream, but I replayed that one not too long before I started streaming. And then we're going to start Wind Waker maybe this Thursday? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind doing Between Worlds either. There is a randomizer for almost every single Zelda game. Ah, that's probably what I'm missing. Yeah, I know there is one. I joined the Twitch Retro Game Club and been meeting a lot of wonderful people through there. And Saku, who is so involved with the Link to the Past randomizer community that her name is in the credits of it and knows the game so damn well. Has been doing multi-world of a bunch of stuff, and she is so knowledgeable about all of that. Saku. Give me 1 second. You're being a pain, aren't you? There we go. Found the name. Sakura Tsubasa goes by Saku. Watching her play Link to the Past is a real treat. I know when someone watches me play, I have thrown them into a bit of a I know so much about the game thing, but I really don't. And Saku there makes me feel like a newbie at Link to the Past. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea. This is looking okay as an idea. And this is where I see if the creator's like, okay, that's a different path than it should have been. I do quite enjoy the wind theme. Wind just has some great vibes. One's to the bridge, one's to the little thing to the side. So I guess we're gonna look at this. Oh, there's a bomb spawner down there. Okay, I see where we're going next. Yeah, Saku is a very welcoming person, so yeah, she's great to hang out with. I've been having very lovely chats with her, and it's just been nice getting to know her. No, that's fair. Yeah, I had someone joke earlier that most of the time I'm saying someone's, you know, a wonderful person, really nice, quite frequently. It's like, well, I try to be that myself, and in general, I feel like streamers just kind of draw people with similar vibes to each other. Okay, so that's my 2 keys, which there was the one area with 2 keys I can get to. This one. I think overall you're a nice person, Pancake, but you definitely do have a mean streak in you. You are definitely, in competitive stuff, a bit vindictive at times. And with your Questmaster levels, I think at times you just like torturing people. But, you know, I get that. I'm half cat. Playing with stuff, torturing them a little bit is just in a cat's nature. Yeah, it's lovely. Like, one of the things that I've loved most about streaming is meeting so many other non-binary people. IRL, I barely know any. So it's been very lovely just meeting people that, you know, get that feeling. But just, you know, meeting so many wonderful and supportive people in general is amazing. I'm finally over on the side. That way. Oh, I know what's going on. you go hit the switch, go around, and use that crate now. Move a little closer just to make sure. But just finding so many comfy people to hang out with is always amazing. I've loved slowly building a community of tons of really accepting and welcoming people. It's always nice to, you know, have a place where you can just hang out and not worry about so many things. This should be closed now. We do this. I appreciate it. I have a lot of fun playing dress up with my model. I should pull out my live 2D ones more too, but there's the flippers like I assumed. Now we have a good chunk of flipper stuff to go do. I've also been very happy about my switch over to...
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Eric's. Hope you're doing well. It's giving me more freedom, but above all else, it's giving me more movement. So I don't mind having more of my model on stream. We have all of those full now. But I don't think that changes too much. And thank you for bringing some hope. Still have no clue how to get here. But upstairs I can go hit a switch. 5 days? I can believe it. There's a lot of interacting parts and whatnot. Where is the water level here? That one. Alright, so... need to actually go down over here to the ladder. Get that, just in case. Yeah, aside from my spouse, I average talking to other people IRL once a week right now. I have a friend that comes over every other Friday to watch anime, and then I have a board game group on Saturdays. I hope it's nothing too crazy of a bombshell, and that either a good thing or won't take you too long to resolve. Ow. Like, some of my speaking habits I picked up while working at a thrift store. Like, my habit of, if someone's not having an amazing day or something just happened, not wishing them a good day, but as good a day as possible. It always felt really awkward after someone told me about how they just lost a loved one. To, you know, tell them, have a good day. Yes. I've done a chunk of the multiplayer-only dungeons. I have, in fact, gotten together with Powa at times to set that up too. We've done remote play together for that. What do with this bomb? So if I know someone's not having an amazing day, just got bad news, etc., I don't say have a good day. I say I hope you have as good a day as possible. Because when I worked at the thrift store, about once a month you'd have someone come in with a bunch of donations, talking about how they were, their wife's sister, brother, stuff, and they had just passed in the last month. And it always felt really awkward to say, have a good day to someone that just shared that they lost someone they really cared about. So I got in the habit of saying have as good day as possible when I actively know something's up. Think. What do I do with this bomb? That door's locked. Oh, I guess it's just to unlock this area. This is just gonna lock behind me. I don't have a big key. That is fair. I am having as good a day as possible right now. That just warps back to here. I honestly don't remember where that goes. I think that just took me to the drop down. The one. Trying to remember where all the water stuff is. Yeah, no. Like, whether you're trying to improve yourself in the sense of a new goal, such as learning a language, or just dealing with your problems, it's, in general, just better to go step by step. That's fair. My questions happen every 15 minutes.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration. Also, hi, Cap. Yeah, the coins can be quite useful. Okay. This seems like the more logical spot to go now. Welcome back. I have a good chunk of messages again. I will note, if I get too many dungeons to do today, I will just do Questmaster Monday again next week. Part of the reason I switched from having Questmaster Monday every week is because I wanted to showcase more indie games. The other reason is because dungeon creation had slowed down a little bit. Thank you for that combo. Wish the game had some blocks that raise along with the water. Yeah, that's fair. Those would be a lot of fun. Go over there. I need that chest as well, huh? Get the chest with water lowered. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric's. I don't know enough about that one to know how treatable it is. But I hope if it's treatable, you'll be able to get good care. Sakura? Alright. There you go. There's my second key. Like, I wish I had something more comforting to say right now. But, like, it's good, it's treatable, but that is a massive thing in general for a number of people. I just wish you the absolute best with all of that. No, I don't think that quite got to a hype train. Ow. Alright, that's how I get to that area. Go up the stairs. Yep, very soggy key. Oh, it's for a separate badge thing? I see. Why didn't that work?
Indeed.
That didn't count towards your evolution? That is weird. Normally Twitch counts basically everything that uses bits. Like, I know the crowd control stuff counts towards it. Paper Sonic.
Okay,
the
what
person that's
the hell am I
posting it.
sensing? Is that the Namekian?
Again.
Is that me?
Me?
Is that me stronger,
stronger
than
than me?
Oh, kill me!
This is finally the spot I couldn't figure out how to get to earlier. Still a key! You act. I'm tired, just take it. Okay, I've been to the boss store before. There it is. I'll do my once a month or so thing, that auto post there that isn't asking for Prime memberships for myself, as a general reminder to just hopefully you go support your favorite streamers if you have Prime. We all appreciate getting the Prime sub, and if you have Prime already, it's absolutely free to you. There's some health. Hi, cat. How you doing? Don't really put chili on hot dogs here. Is more the thing. Fair. Trying to remember if there's any like comic backstory to Sonic liking chili dogs. I know the 90s cartoon introduced that. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Always appreciate it. So how are you, Darren? Can I help you, Cat? Hi. Motherfucker. Slider. Okay. Gotta go hit that switch again. Yes. Darcy, there's a wonderful chili pepper. Oh, I believe it was Bruce that shouted you out. I'm just gonna say nice things about you because I can. You're wondering what I'm looking at. My cat's just kind of wandering around aimlessly back here. I'm keeping an eye on her. Gee, I prefer to face my wrath. Okay. Herpes! Herpes! Darn it. Suppose. I'm trying to be a smartass and kill the boss with blanking out what your name is now. Yeah, that was a well-made dungeon. Lots going on there. Quite enjoyed that one. Just like I enjoyed the other one I played today, too. double checking the Questmaster server real quick. Okay. This one now. We're up. Oh, no problem. Like I said, I enjoyed it. I love playing user-created levels in this game. And yes, the boss battles can be kind of terrifying with that. Fire snake. Lots of different directions to go. This is a dungeon that couldn't have been made a long time ago. Welcome back. I want to say this is your level? I'm bad when there's a disconnect between the uploader name and the Discord name. Bad turtles. Yeah, going off the stats, your average Questmaster player easily faces difficulties with a lot of stuff. That's why usually I'm like, don't worry about going overboard with the healing or checkpoints. It will probably be fine. I'm gonna go check here. Okay, first set up there, down. That set down. That's not gonna get me anything up there right now. Yeah, nothing wrong with going overboard with both. Like, I'm perfectly down with challenge stuff from time to time, but most of the time, my goal with a Zelda level is going to be just slowly figuring out how to get through the level. So most of the time I'm less interested in a real hard challenge room and just interesting level design and puzzles and whatnot. That is fair. It's part of the reason I enjoy playing levels for people. It's like I said, sometimes I just do things weirdly. Sometimes I start going one route and then just backtrack for no good reason. And that has, at times, broken levels. Because people think about someone going down a path, grabbing a key, and being like, no, I'm gonna go get the door I saw like 10 minutes ago instead with this key. I don't have a shield anymore. So featured, you find a mechanic you didn't know existed and shatters half your dungeon. Yeah. Usually when I break someone's dungeon that bad, I try to go down the normal route, but I see what's going on. I have definitely broken some dungeons real bad before. Down the hole it goes. And then sometimes it's a hard enough dungeon that I have used the exploits anyways. Yeah, like I really should get better about posting either I did this level into the just timing the VOD or in the Discord so people miss me doing it. That's the point of that. Rawr! Hi, Pokepox. Yep, if you have the feather, you can totally jump with a minecart. Which can break a lot of stuff on minecarts. Yeah, like, playing it yourself is great. But like, and I like to liken this with board games more than video games, because it's easier to visualize for it. But no matter how much you play test something yourself,
Hydration check.
having other people play test them can be huge.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
I am doing well. How about you, Pokebox? Thank you for the hydrations. Because, like, I bring up board games as an example because you need to have a rule book for them. And
Indeed.
a lot of times what happens is they have the same playtest group, maybe modify the rules a little bit, and don't quite realize that the rules are completely and utterly unclear. Like, when you're used to something that sounds straightforward, could be completely and utterly ununderstandable for someone else. Like, there was more than once we were playing a board game where they told us to do something, and they never defined what that something was. Eek. Every time you broke a dungeon, skip the entire dungeon beat out of the minute. A little over 2 hours under your shift. I hope the last 2 hours goes well for you, Pokebox. More shields. The absolute worst offender of this, though, was a game that we played that we were looking for a rule clarification. And the official statement from the developer was, you're all veteran board game players. Just make up your own rule. And it's just like, what? We're looking for a way to understand how to play this. Oh, it's all good. And it was just the craziest thing we'd ever seen. Yep. Celia can back up this. Because we were having problems starting the game. Because they didn't fully explain the setup procedure right. And that's when they said that you're veteran board game players. Just make up your own rules. Needless to say, we tried that game once and then never again. But it's been a running joke in our board game group for a while. Do I know where this goes? Goes through that door. I don't have a key for that door yet. Rawr. You were sure you tested this? Rawr. Oh, absolutely. Okay, that didn't actually change anything finishing the room. Yeah, I don't know what their plan was. Must resist urge. I'm pretty sure I can toss a key over this wall. Just saying. Let's see. Maybe I can't. I don't want to test it. And that absolutely can be an issue at times. Trying to make a level foolproof and just ending up making them exploitable. There's my key. test this the safe way. Shells are like keys. For all the testing I wanted to do, that shell is key-shaped, yes. That is actually stop the bomb, huh? Well, that was weird. I was trying to do it with the key, but it wasn't letting me. Got it. Now why there's a coin down there, I'm not sure. But it's possible to get. There's actually a self-lock. Tried to occur. Don't know how to fix it, so instead of placing your spawning checkpoint, some possible miss right before the point could happen. It is much farther. That is a fine way to go about it, yeah. Jerk, I wanted that wall. I see. That is totally fair. I'm curious. Yeah, it's back to the start. Okay. Is there a soft lock in Skyward Sword? I'm not too surprised. Zelda games can get real weird sometimes if you do just the right things. Yeah, that was another real cute level. Quite enjoyed that. Let's see, we have this one next requested. It's gonna be a longer one, but I've got some time. Oh, no problem. Like I said, I enjoyed it. And that is totally fair. You can do it, Questmaster. Like I said, I'm always happy to help if I can find something that's great. If not, I'll just enjoy people's levels. Beware of the shimmering sands. Okay. I had to go test them. only one you can think of that's like do the specific thing, transport you next area. Yeah, like I remember with Skyward Sword, there was a lot of like I only played the first 5 hours or so because the motion controls really got to me. But I recall a lot of you need to go do this little pointless quest, and then I'll drop down a ladder so you can move to the next area. Ema! Hi, Meta Knight. Hi, Ema. Just imagine here is a fellow stream team member and just an amazing person in general. Thanks, Rena. Yep, I got a lot of them, so this is the one I'm in right now. Hi, Azure. Ema's been playing a lot of I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist recently. Hey, Eagle Eyes. And it is probably one of my favorite games I've ever played on stream, if not my favorite game. I had an amazing time going through that game, and I'm so happy seeing more people go through it. As a side note, I might be getting someone else to play it in the next month or so. You done? Did a very good round, filled the main menu. That's nice. Yeah, my next playthrough, I definitely need to work on filling out the main menu. I think I have Tangent and maybe one other person. But it's lovely to see you all. If you want to go hang out with someone that is just an absolute sweetheart and a delight to talk to, as, like, Ema's kind of got the energy a lot of times as a kid at Christmas just opening up presents. Just a very delightful joy when playing games. And just is an amazing person to hang out with. It's all good, Rena. I get distracted real easily. I imagine most of you know me already, but if you don't, I'm Hard. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of like Pokemon and Zelda, and a bunch of indie games. Today we're showcasing Questmaster, which is a game that if I hadn't picked up and played, I doubt I'd know Ema right now. Like, maybe, but decent chance I wouldn't. Because through Questmaster, I met Falcon and Waffle and a few other people, and through them, I met the rest of EG. I'm overthinking this. There's a pillar to put on here. But I've loved getting to know EG. They are such a wonderful set of people. Rena there, which I'm saying Rena. I'm trying to Tinkerjinx. Like, I know your name. I'm just blinking on it now that I'm trying to say it. Is another EG member, same as Azure, and a couple others that came in. Just a bunch of wonderful people there. Finish your playthrough of the new Digimon game, your new game place. Nice. At some point, I will definitely get that Digimon game. I don't know if I'll play it myself, but I am 99% sure Celia will play it at some point, and you could probably convince Celia to play it on stream. I'm gonna die to Sparkles. But yeah, Ema, yeah, I met Falcon and Waffle through here. They ran a contest at one point for Questmaster as well, and that's partially when I got to know them better. Like, I started hanging out with Falcon some in general. I instantly loved Falcon's vibes. If you somehow don't know Falcon, you will not regret hanging out with Falcon. a lot of the habits that people have comment on me that they really like personalized introductions and whatnot, I picked up from Falcon. He is a very kind soul and just a wonderful person in general. We're gonna see how this one goes. While I like the sparkling effect, it's actually an effect that's real hard for me to focus on. New plan. I don't want to use the pillar. But yeah, Falcon, I assume you know that Falcon at one point in his career actually started off as a Link to the Past streamer, Ema. So I wasn't directly inspired by Falcon to do Link to the Past, but I ended up being excited to do that because of learning that as well. So I was like planning it and started it before learning that from Falcon. It's just like, that's awesome. And then Falcon helped me with a baby seed, effectively. Oh, it's all good. I'm sorry your internet keeps crashing. Yeah, it's possible you got to know me through Falcon, though I don't think so. Etty is another possible one. Or Canis? I'm not 100% sure how we first met either, Ema. To be fair, I'm bad with a lot of that stuff. Like, Rena, I'm pretty sure I met through Falcon. Polly, I'm pretty sure was Falcon. Like, Ashley was definitely Falcon. It's hard keeping track of where I met everyone from. There's so many, you know, like I said, wonderful people I know. So it's, if I recall right, Yakuza for you next after all this Exocolonist? Yeah, I also wasn't sure how we met either, but Luna makes sense. I need to go hang out with Luna more. But, like, I've just met a ton of great people through EG, which is always wonderful. As he has 2 starting tomorrow, 2 games after another. Need some chill on streams at games after. Yeah, that's totally valid. First one. Yeah, at some point I'd love to play the Yakuza games. They do seem like something I would enjoy, and I own way more of them than I should for a series I failed to play very much of. Like, just looking up, I have Yakuza 6, Yakuza Remastered Collection. I have another one up there too, don't I? On the PS4. I have some on the Xbox, I think. If I had Like a Dragon, that'd be around somewhere. But no, I have Yakuza 6 and Remastered Collection up there, still under the Yakuza title. I don't have all my PS4 games, though. Those just the extra ones above me. I really don't have enough time for that. Oh, that's all good. Let's hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I know most of the Like a Dragon and Yakuza games were also on Game Pass at one point. I don't know if they still are. Yeah, we're coming to Chris Place. Maybe there's still hope for us. Like offerings to me in return for powerful boons. Do I want a shield? Two fairies. Okay, we're gonna have a shield for now. Shield might come in useful. Yep, it's one of the modded ones, which it is awesome that we have mod support. Yep, that's totally fair. It's one of the main reasons I don't have Genshin installed anymore. I grew tired of it in general, but the 100 gigs Genshin takes up was way too much. So that door's locked, that door's locked, that door's locked. I need the hook shot for that. I assume the hook shot's in there. Yeah, Genshin is massive on computer. this room. Pillars. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even notice that pillar. Yeah, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 to get it off my computer. Like, maybe I do another playthrough down the line with mods. But my experience with the base game has been very uneven. It would probably be better if I was playing it single player, but there are some very flawed things in regards to multiplayer with it, especially in the dark, Underdark. There's a key. Yeah, if anyone's played Baldur's Gate and knows the Underdark stuff, what's going on in that in multiplayer is there's no follow action or to stay easily on someone, which means it's a giant pain to I didn't try lighting any of the torches in the main room either. Go through there with one person holding the torch. Nope, those ones are that way. Hit this again, and then go back left, I believe. Continue without needing money, Farrah says. Nathan's the place where I felt stuck personally. Yeah, there's a lot about the game I like. It's just when I dislike the game, I really dislike the game. I just hope you're doing decently today, Tulip. Not great. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to that button. It is right, mill. Yeah, I wanted to do a vanilla playthrough first. But like, one of the big issues with having a full party with Baldur's Gate is I didn't really spend any time with the companions of interest. They just kind of show up every once in a while, pretending that we've had adventures and are close. And it's just like, I don't even remember your name. Who are you? I haven't talked to you in like 10 hours. Alright, well, it's lovely seeing you, Tulip. I hope you have a good day at work. Be getting a shovel? Nothing I can quite do that way yet. There's the shovel. I don't replay too many dungeons. But like if someone updates them, I'm usually happy to replay them again, assuming they weren't, you know, multi-hour dungeons. I'm gonna die. When was the last time I went to the movie theater? I'm pretty sure it was either Guardians 3 or, you have a flower near you. 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 Or, Spider-Man movie? One of the two. It's been a while. I'm constantly tempted to go with limited anime movie runs, though. Yeah, I hope it doesn't take you too long to build up the body for it, Zombie Kitty. I know when I first started at the thrift store, things were not amazing for my body, but within a month it got better. One of the things that really helped, like, because my knees were hurting, my knees and hips, was getting insoles for standing on cement. The Dr. Scholl cement insoles actually did help me quite a bit. I'll go this way first. I'm glad I could remind you of something. Oh no, there's the grapple shot. This fact, games might be fully released before then. We will see. Full release, ideally it's still this year, but we'll see. I knew Julian really wants things to be well, too. It will ideally be tested decently. Like, I know the last update we had still broke stuff, which I don't blame them for, but it's definitely a thing of it will be better if 1.0 is mostly bug-free. Second one somewhere? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, bone spurs? Oof, those are no fun. I just hope that job goes well for you, Zombie Kitty. So we're back here. We have a grapple shot now. I need to remember I have a lantern. Just to light these and make sure nothing happens. Let's see what's in here. Inventory? Heart fragment. We'll take heart fragment. Hello, Leon. Hope you're doing well. Just got home from work. Hope it was a decent shift. Also, have a good sleep, Zombie Kitty. Yeah, constantly crashing internet is no fun. Lumondo! Hello, hope you're doing well. So this is how I get here fast enough, because we can pull that through there. So when I was having a lot of problems with that for my internet, that's where I lived in my last apartment, and ultimately after pulling the technicians out repeatedly, they told me they had too many lines on the line, like the internet. So during peak hours, it was just getting overloaded. And they had no solution. They just were going to keep adding more customers. Luckily, I'm not with that company anymore. They did not hit a match in the order. Size Lightning Knight, rookie of the order. Rage tempered by the Ice Knight. Second only to the Gilded. Ice Knight, who's the most balanced of the order. So Lightning Knight. Lightning Knight is the rookie. Other order? Ice is in the middle. Fire. Spectral. Ice quelled fire. You're the rookie. Can't really change stuff now. No, that's fair. Special Puzzle does just challenge you one day. Challenge League. I've definitely been trapped in puzzle dungeons before. It's here that the kingdom cleanses itself of grave misdeed. 4 mages weep in the old hero when they do anything for. Ow. This is gonna be a huge pain. Oh, that bar is also spectral. Nope. If I get through this fight, I can already tell you I'm not gonna have fun with it. Already, Spectral's one of my least favorite elements in this game. It lasts too long for my liking. But Zorbius here is also loving to appear in that central area that I can't do anything with. And timing with the bars is constantly putting Zorbius in an area that I can't go attack him. Which is just resulting in a fight that for a lot of it I can't do anything with. And then I'm being hit. I'm probably gonna die. Because unlike Link to the Past, there's no iframes when using the hook shot, which is something that's I've never loved about it. It could. That rain is also so far away now. Well, this isn't good. Retry checkpoint again. Retry checkpoint again. So I can move here. I can't move in the level though. I think because I died while trying to use the grappling hook, the game has me stuck. Because when you see me load in, I have the grappling hook for just a little bit. But it doesn't resolve anything. Which is really unfortunate. How far back was the ring? I guess it wasn't that far back. I mean, I can try, but my controller is working just fine everywhere else but the main game. Yep, can't move at all still. which is really unfortunate. Yeah, it definitely sucks. I'll make a note to revisit this one. I still have a few more levels to try out. I mean to exit the desktop, but that's probably for the best. We're just gonna have to restart the whole game. Hey, Pancake. How bad's the level that you want me to do? I also have Rolly Races and Dark and Stormy Night. As well as another David one. Not too bad. Welcome back again. Okay. I can do your not too bad level then. Luna. That's sweet, Pokebox. I just saw there's a cool thing going on with crowd control. I might have to join. They are being able to partner with Twitch to do a charity run where the crowd control stuff will go to that. So I might have to join that. All puzzles can be solved without damage. Well, that's not my first puzzle. That's not my first puzzle. It must be this way. That's all good. It's always important to take care of yourself. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. So much pushing to move it up one square. As always, it was lovely seeing you. I just hope you have a good rest of your day. That's open. We can get up here. So over here is the plan. We got no way to light that yet. Snag! Do-do-do. faster fast. Honestly have no clue where the hint to this is. Whatever. There's only so many choices left. That wasn't what I was trying to do. That also wasn't what I was trying to do. Okay, I finally hit it. That did not open it up, so... Bottom right now, I think? It's drawing out a bunch of paths in my head, don't mind me. Okay, how do I get over there now? So where do I use this key? Oh, maybe down there. Totally missed that. Can't do anything in that room to the left. I know that much. I need grappling first. This goal was door is golden, so I just thought it was one I needed a gold key for. Oh. I'm gonna guess this is not what I'm supposed to be doing, but this is fine. Screw the third hole. Who needs it? There's grappling. So I open up a path this way, so I might as well go check it out before I go to the room in the bottom left. But I probably need the key over this way. Well, that's different. This is one of the 2 stars. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Place that there. Go across. Rabbit. Other star might be that way. We're gonna get this key real quick. So let me do this real quick too.
I found a picture we took many years ago. When I said to you we would never grow.
Yeah, gotten everything that way. How do I get to that key? Get rid of you for starters. I can get over here, but that doesn't answer much. Nope. Oh wait, I can just grab it. I am overthinking this. I do that at times. I can, Ema. I just didn't think about it. There's something I can do. Get this up here. I feel like I need to go around the other way. Donkey. There's blocks blocking there. Cleared that room. Done all of that. There's a big key down here. Got no good way of getting down there. missing? It's like those need to be hammered or moved down in some sort of switch. I don't have a lantern. I assume it's through the switch there. Back this way. There's no way for me to grappling hook while falling. Good to know. I love being active in winter. I also don't know where I use that key. Where to go, where to go. Hi, Rain. Hope you had a good stream. You're doing something about sound. Sound mind, maybe? Dying, but lurking pop up, say hi. We hope you feel better soon. That doesn't move. No way to put those out. I need to get into this room somehow. I just don't know how. There doesn't seem to be any sort of hidden trigger that I can find. I'm so confused right now. I can't glitch through the walls with the boomerang still, can I? Well, even if I could, I wouldn't be able to get across there anymore. I miss when I was able to use my sword on the boomerang. It caused so much goofiness, but was fun. Yeah, that doesn't stop anything at all. Oh, and then I can go to the torches. That's what I'm missing. Those don't stop the boomerang. I overthink things too much. Of course, the moment I stop overthinking things, the puzzle creator overthought things, and I needed to overthink things. Yeah, I thought it would stop too. There's the other star. I like grapple better than boomerang, so we're gonna go grapple back. Come along. Alright, and we go into this door. That's the route to that one. It's one of those. We have to have a tornado route. It's one of those. There's only so many solutions to that, or so many paths to that could fix that. So it actually wasn't too bad. Yeah. Well, that's a dumb spot for the key to respawn. Luckily, I hit the checkpoint just a moment ago. Well, it's all good. As always, it's lovely to have you. But life and other stuff gets in the way. I totally get that. And welcome back from Edge, y'all. Ow. I knew it was either a good idea or a bad idea to let that get lit. Oh, I am having a blast at the dungeons. I'm being pained right now, though. There I go. Oh yeah, I gotta go redo this now. Go back over here and hit this real quick. Oh yeah, hard puzzle dungeons can be a lot of fun. There's definitely been some that people have made that I've just stared at and went, I have no clue how to do this. I don't want to light any of those. If I can help it. Oh, hi there. Yeah, it's lovely meeting other people from the Retro Creator Club. I actually do remember you. We were talking actually a little bit today. How you doing today? Rolle. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I have been alternating every other Monday showcasing some sort of indie game, and then on Wednesdays I've been trying to play some indie games. My spouse is free during the day now, so I've been trying to do some of the indie games that I can do co-op. Right now we're doing Lena's Inception. After that might be something like Spiritfarer. Yeah, I always love meeting other retro and indie game lovers. Let's see. Arole? Is that how your name is pronounced? I really don't think about it until after someone shows up. Arole? Okay. I will do my best to remember that. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with Lena's Inception. I've been meaning to play it forever. Most people that know any games from that developer know Cassette Beast instead. Which is another one on my list to play. Oh, Side Karina, so much that I don't have time to play them too often. That is totally fair. Irole, Julia from earlier. Just muttering names to myself, don't mind me. First, second, third. What are we doing here? Yeah, I love messing with all of the Questmaster levels. No, I'm losing. I don't think I can avoid that. Yeah, I play a good chunk of Pokemon, so Cassette Beasts had been on my radar for a while. I only realized recently that they're from the same developer because someone else pointed it out. I lost this race horribly. Yeah. Aethermaster... Actually, I have a funny story with Aethermaster in general. So Aethermaster was a game I demoed before it came out. And it just so happened that Aethermaster had put together a large, like, 8-person event of larger streamers showing up at the same time. And when I was previewing that, I accidentally previewed it at the same time as that. My places. Yeah, I had a good time with that. I really should have reached out to the developer. The only thing I really wanted to see with Aethermaster was a fast forward button. The combat was interesting, but a little bit slow at times. And yeah, that was a really cute dungeon. Dark and stormy night. But I loved a lot of the concepts in Aethermaster. I don't know if anything was added after release. Yeah, I love the creativity that can be shown in like a lot of this. At some point, I should also play some Mario Maker stuffs. But some of the stuff they do in Mario Maker is absolutely crazy. end well for me. Dungeon fixed? Nice. Yeah, there's so many indie games I want to showcase in general. I've got 2 coming up later this year that I'm excited for. With Aether or Afterblast, Afterburn. I'm blanking on the name right now. But that one's a roguelike shooter one. And then Demon School will be later this month. Swords can go through solid walls, I believe. Yeah. One of the coolest parts about the last year is more and more places reaching out to me to demo their games. The downside is I don't have enough time for all of them. Absorb energy. Yeah, I always highly recommend anyone that likes playing indie games and streams, make sure to include a business email. I don't have a sword, so I can't hit that. Are reflects incredible. Good to know. Yep, I've had a couple really cool games asked to be demoed, and a couple that I would have loved to touch, but just did not have the time. How do I drop those red ones? Like I said, it is absolutely wonderful meeting someone else that enjoys retro games and indie games. I take that all the way to the top. Not gonna get anywhere. Okay. We can bring this down. Absolutely. Oh, okay, so I do need that up. And I need that one down so I can go left. Right? Yeah, because I need to come through here. That's only gonna let me put one here. Why did you say the last one? Whatever. I guess we do that one and see. Yeah, that would be awesome. Like, I have to assume there's at least one stream team out there dedicated to showcasing indie games that I just don't know. And absolutely. I do agree with the idea that was being thrown around right before I started streaming today, that it would be lovely to see a indie game club. So I think that would just make it a lot easier for... Wait, I got the red down somehow. A lot easier for people to showcase this stuff. Am I going up with this? I think I'm going up with it. Put you there for now. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I can totally agree with that one. Like, part of the issue I always had with the VTuber club was it was always hard to meet people that actually lined up with my tastes. Basically, everyone that wanted to collab in VTuber was just doing the safe stuff of, like, repo and whatnot. And hi, Hablock. Finish this plug that way. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I can just throw this in there now and get more options. Like, even people reaching out to me, sometimes they catch me playing one thing that I'm willing to look at, but not really my jam. Like, I get sent a surprising number of horror games. I'm just gonna try to be a smartass here. That's the simplest way to do this. Normally this red pillar would be up. But if I do that, I'm able to push it without that going on. I just need the yellow pillars to go. Indie Game Book Club. Dwarf was involved. That's cool. Turn them off. I've turned off the yellow ones before, haven't I? Okay, so that's the way we're going about it, huh? Fine. There's another route to this. Which combination turned off the red now. There we go. Yeah, I've been talking with a lot of indie developers too. It's always nice how friendly most of them are. Team 4-star redeem? Okay. Give me just 1 second. Sit you over here. There we go. Where our cat is right now. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for bringing
Okay,
help.
what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian?
Thank you.
Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, kill me!
Yes, thank you for bringing hope, Erle. Okay, so that was those ones. Got this one on the list still, too. Then we'll double check stuff. Yeah, for a day that started that I didn't know if I had enough levels to do the whole stream, I suddenly have a lot of levels. Okay, that looks fine there. I don't see anyone else requesting levels. Feather! Always love the feather. Speedrunner art? You have the ring. Not recommended for a first run. Yeah, there's so many indie games I want to showcase and so many retro games I want to play right now, too.
Hydration check.
Thank you, Darcy. Like, I've already done a chunk of the retro stuff with the Zelda and the Pokemon, some Mario, and some other classics like that. But there's been a ton of games I've wanted to revisit in general. And joining the Retro Club and talking to people has definitely been very much inspiring about doing that. There's just so many cool people in that Retro Club already. I've loved how many awesome people I've met. So we've actually had a number of very serious discussions. Well, not super duper serious, but notable discussions about what exactly is retro. And it varies between something that's like 10 years old, 15 years old. Like, it's weird to some people that the PS3 is retro, but most definitions of it, it would be. Like, I was just posting last night about some of the oddities if you look back at stuff. Like, as the PS1 generation was coming out, a lot of times the NES generation was considered retro. And the funny part about all of that is Kirby's Adventure came out in 93, the PS1 in 94. So there was some overlap there where stuff was being called retro on a system that had a game released on it the year before. Yeah, Minecraft's an interesting one for whether it be retro or not. I think there's a good argument to be made with Minecraft that the base original, like, Java version of it from the release would be retro, but since it's been continued to get updated since then, that it wouldn't be retro in general. Just like World of Warcraft is not really retro, but WoW Classic might be. Miss Age. It's all good. But it is indeed a interesting conversation to have. Another part of the conversation we were having was like, I don't think anyone would argue against the idea of Final Fantasy Tactics being a retro game at this point. But what about the remake of, like, the re-release of Tactics? It's not a full-blown remake. It's updated a bit, has voice acting added, but at the core, it's still the same old game. A couple updates. Would that be a retro game or no? And I mean, that's part of the trickiness. Everyone has their own different views on what retro should be. It's 4 decades old. Minecraft's probably don't retro. Even for the earlier versions of this one, probably been played updates of Minecraft. That is fair. I'll grab the key that way. Okay, there's less gaps on these next ones. Okay. No. But I mean, that is perspective, Paper Sonic. Like, the start of the 360 generation and whatnot is further away now than the start of the NES generation was when the PS2 launched. Like I said, it's kind of how you want to view things. I don't think there's any problem with considering the PS3 and whatnot retro at this point. Most of that is coming up on close to 20 years old now. Yeah, another discussion we were having is simply, like, there's a lot of indie games that are retro-inspired. Even though they're new releases, would it be wrong to consider them retro? I mean, by that logic, most music is still made with instruments, just like classical music is. You're just making a distinction that is a arbitrary cutoff. I mean, this is why we've had a giant discussion in the retro game clubs, exactly what retro is. And you know, that's fair. Not wanting to admit you're old, that is totally valid. Just like I've made some people sad pointing out that stuff like Linkin Park, Nickelback, a bunch of that 90s and 2000s rock is considered dad rock now. Because that's just where it's landed. That most people are looking at it, that it's just music that people that are dads now are into. Gotta assume you're all coming back again. Is making it to the end properly? It is not. Oof, this is tricky. Oh yeah, we have a lot of weirdness with how we define stuff in general. You can discuss for a long time what exactly is indie. Like, for a number of people, something that is lower budget, kind of feels old school, is how they would define indie, something that looks cheaper. So something like Clear Obscure would not be an indie game to them. I don't know how to do this. I did this the wrong way. I needed to wait longer, not go faster. Skyrim is a tricky discussion. I think a good chunk of people would consider Oblivion retro, for sure. But like in the anime scene, shonen is a demographic, but it also very much makes people think of certain things, battle anime and whatnot. But then there are a number of things that are shonen from the magazine's demographic. That people wouldn't think of it, but also fits within it. Because what they accept as shonen has evolved over the years, too. Like, there is absolutely romance and psychological horror and some other stuff introduced in shonen magazines anymore. And the rich have comic book sleeves on their way. We'll be here tomorrow. Nice. The fact that genres don't mean the same things to everyone's important. Yeah. Like, there are good arguments on whether something like JRP should even be used, but I mean, it is absolutely meaningless to just have a genre that is RPG made in Japan. At this point, there are so many games that are technically that wouldn't be what you think of with that. Like, what good does this have to single out a single country of origin for something? Too slow. I think that's the answer, though. It wouldn't surprise me if Otome started becoming a term in general that people viewed for a dating sim. But I mean, it is specifically the genre aimed at women, usually with you playing a female lead trying to get a bunch of male suitors interested in you. I do enjoy some of the indie ones I've played more recently that expand that beyond normal gender confirmations. Way more appealing for me. This is so damn tricky. So, by the broadest definition of indie, indie would be a game made and distributed by a smaller team without the funding of like big money, etc. Alright, I finally got this. And I fell. I don't actually have an emo outfit, Darcy. Yes, I've got goth. I can switch that in a moment.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I hope your phone call comes soon. diagonals on this game can be a huge pain at times. So, I would argue to most people, indie means non-fancy looking game. Like something that would have been made a long time ago, a non-modern, low budget, which is not what it is, but is what a lot of people in mainstream would classify as indie. So I've actually seen a decent, like most people agree Clear Obscure is indie, but there has been discussions about whether it should be included, especially since it's obvious that the team's claim that it was 23 people or whatnot that made it is exaggerated a bit, because they did obviously outsource to a ton of people to help make it. In general, I don't see much talk about Hollow Knight being there or not, but that's also because Hollow Knight's 2D. And in general, anything 2D is gonna probably be just thrown into indie for most people. Like, one of the goofiest things last year was Dave the Diver winning indie stuff at all. The developers themselves don't consider it indie, but because it kind of has that indie aesthetic, it got included, including some of the major Game of the Year people. I really hope this is effectively a checkpoint. There's no way I'm finishing this level if I had to get all of this in one go. Okay, good. They are all coming back. Whew. That was rough. Yeah. As far as I know, Dave the Diver's team wasn't that small either. They were funded fairly well by Nexon. Like, it wasn't a massive team, but it wasn't all that small either. Half damage from falling into holes. Eat this! This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Hey, Sparkles. Peepus is someone I've gotten to know through Beavers and is a fellow stream team member. Is just an amazing person in general. Does a lot of fun stuff. You're doing Donkey Kong 64 apparently. Hi Beavers. Beavers, there's also wonderful. Like, they're all getting auto shoutouts. Hi Bear. Peepus is playing no game because I have the wrong name. Donkey Kong 64 Rando. That is one I wouldn't mind learning at some point. I have watched a couple people play some of the Donkey Kong 64 Rando, and it looks like it is a experience. Very cursed, but a good time. Yeah, I honestly can't remember if I ever played Donkey Kong 64 vanilla or not. I enjoyed Donkey Kong Country. But I don't know if I actually played Donkey Kong 64. Needs a jump. It was a good time. I'm glad to hear it was a good time. Yeah, it's another one that has an archipelago, if I recall right. And I am slowly learning more and more games for future Archies. Like, my backup game today, if I didn't have enough levels, was Bombpunk Cyberpunk or something like that. I'd have to look up the name. Just blinking on it. But yeah, like some stuff in Bonanza, which is a love letter to the Donkey Kong universe in general, went right over my head because I hadn't played anything since Country that I could remember. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, that sounds right. Jump is gonna be a pain. Is this route any better? No, this route's not gonna be any better. I have been doing well, Beavers. I hope you have been doing well. It's been a bit since we talked. We haven't really talked since the last Ocarina of Time seed. Why is this jump so hard? Whew. Should have worked. I didn't have this much problem getting this jump before. Did this move down one tile on me when I unlocked things? I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm sorry you were going through that. That just sucks. Okay, the main issue is going to be getting that first jump. If I can get that first jump in a timely manner. He'll be fine. Oh, that sucks, Darcy. Hopefully you get it tomorrow. Okay. I'm finally over here. Better 1 month than 2 months. Luckily, I had a friend over a couple weeks to hang out. Helped out a lot. Do feel bad because they were here to visit and not do chores for me. They're awesome, but they're willing to help. That's fair. Yeah, I'm glad they were willing to help as well. Okay, that at least seems to be a new room down there. If I fall. Okay, I know how to do this one. You time it right before the rock. Ah, too far. Early wrote for the overworld editor of this, especially if it allows mix and match your dungeon, so I'll be able to do what I intended with your real quest series. I know you can change the theme per floor now. So that's fun, at least. I am curious when the overworld editor will come out. I know that won't be out with 1.0 unless they change their mind. Yep, it was an update a month ago or so that allows you to change your theming between floors. There's no more checkpoint here. What does that change? I don't know how to go back either. I'm gonna have to do the whole last floor again. As far as I can tell, I'm soft locked here, which is not great. Like, maybe if I time everything just right, I can go backwards. But platform movement's gonna... I guess maybe that works. Mess with me. I don't know why there wasn't another checkpoint in healing here, though. Don't understand that at all. There should have been a checkpoint and another fairy here. There was a checkpoint back here before I did this entire room. Just like there was one back here. It's a case of, for my preferences, you should have a checkpoint and healing on every single one of these rooms. The challenge of these rooms should in no way be connected to not taking so much damage you die. It should just be connected to getting through the platforming and whatnot. Because what's going to happen here is the moment I die here, I'm going to look at this room and go, I don't want to redo this again. Because in general, I'm finding this well-designed for a challenging puzzle room. But I never want that challenge being keeping my health. That just makes it incredibly frustrating then. Few small collection cards, stone animal figures, dictionaries, physical mementos from jobs classes. Nice. I have some video game collections, some board game collections, anime, amiibos. I don't let myself collect statues in general. Yeah, like, if this had been a golden checkpoint, at the very least, it wouldn't have been a huge issue. As, I could have triggered it again. But now, let's see, even know what I'm doing. 37. 34, 37. You are asking me to spend... Alright, that one wasn't fair. I fell through. So I didn't actually get soft locked. It was just a pain in the butt to get back. Yeah, almost exactly a minute of my life spent on redoing something I've already done. And now I'm down in this hole with no extra health. So if I had hit that last checkpoint with, you know, a half a heart, I'd have to do both sections basically one hit. Oh, I'm not saying that there aren't challenge platform games that are trickier than this. I'm saying, for my purposes, like solving this stuff, having health as a limiter, and having me redo stuff that I've already done, not having proper checkpoints, is a giant negative. I fully agree that such things exist, but I don't want to touch them. I just don't have the patience or will to constantly deal with that stuff. Because, like, I have no problems with challenge rooms like this as long as you're providing me good checkpoints and good health. Guess I will circle all the way back. Try to before I die. Do you know checkpoint hard dungeon? I'll warn you. That is fair. I don't know if there's going to be another checkpoint coming up, so we're going to go hit this real quick. Like, my main thing is... Alright, there's another one here. Like, when your challenge is just getting through the room, and that's a decent challenge already, I just don't see much reason to make health an equation of it. What are we doing here? Cool. Yeah, my collections are mostly just because they're hobbies that I like. Like, I've been given a fairy here and there, but it is well known that Questmaster has a bug with the fairies. That if you die with a fairy after getting it from the checkpoint, it doesn't come back. Alright, I hope you get some amazing sleep, Ema. Always lovely to see you. Thank you for the raid earlier. I'm glad you enjoyed Exocolonist enough to play it a second time. No, so close. Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely been some dungeons that I've played that I enjoyed quite a bit, but was not motivated to finish. Which made it rough. Portal 2 created a problem where you get absurdly easy rooms as top dungeons that actually most people don't like. That is fair. I imagine Mario Maker has a lot of that too. That is fair. I did not mean to swing my sword. And that time I somehow jumped over it. Fell through the stage that time. Ow. At least there's some health here. Like, I'll never love the current implementation of Questmaster Mirror Shield either. It should extend a few pixels around you. It would make things so much simpler. Most of the Zelda games in general do something similar to make reflecting stuff a lot easier. Hey, Juno. As it stands, to redirect this, I need to do something dumb with the whole moving back and then trying to move back forward to get it to go. Because otherwise I just get shot. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Juno. Yeah, basically, if you went to play, I think Minish Cap does it too, including stuff that I've done. If I just lined up like this and got shot from the bottom, it would redirect the blast. Most of the time in Questmaster, I'll get shot unless I line up a bit behind the blast. Like, this is another case that I would have a fairy spawner right here, personally. This series of jumps is gonna be mean. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. But I'm doing well, Juno. Like I said, I hope you are too. So that was most deliberate. Dictionaries were thinking of probably packing movement. Wait, I have 5 to 7 dictionaries in 2 languages. So now I keep them forever. Job was mostly a small collection. I did ask when I was leaving my last job if I could have an item I kept on your desk for 2 years. Well, that's nice. Uwu 19. Getting that one. It's 2 more after that one. Oh, yeah, 19. You did, didn't you? Nice. Yeah, the fishes are automatic now. That last jump there is mean. That's perfectly fine if you want to just make a real hard dungeon. I just think it's a lot more fun when the challenge is the challenge and not having to redo stuff. Alright, last attempt. I don't think this is going to go very well. Now I gotta go back and redo everything. Even the game's saying it's done with this. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, as you see, I have no parry anymore. Add fish is an option, but in general, I'm just adding more Pokemon to there. So there's an add Pokemon to fishing option. Yeah, that's totally an option. Just let me know what Pokemon you want. Ow. I've made the bottom puzzle harder now because I turned off this torch. Missingo's already been put in there, I think, or it's been requested multiple times. I think I finally put it in there. I missed my fireball. Sure. Ask away. I'm always happy to answer any questions I can. I will also note, in general, the more I complain about a dungeon, is the more that I am just wishing some fixes that existed in order to make it flow nicely. I'm enjoying the dungeon in general. Otherwise, I would have quit this long ago. There we go. Too focused on not dying. I mean, I don't mind dying. The main thing I don't like is losing a lot of progress. I think it's one of the biggest flaws for creators in Questmaster, especially if you have a Mario Maker background. A lot of times figuring out like a challenging area can take a long time, but as long as you get a checkpoint and the segments aren't super long, it doesn't feel too bad. The problem is when I mess up here again, it's going to cost me another 3 minutes or so to get back here. And that is totally fair. I usually just try to comment on some things I'd like to see. In general, I'm enjoying these levels. But like, having to get back here again after I die is just frustrating to me. It's the same thing that was happening with me with Hollow Knight last night, where having to get my souls back, or money back, is just incredibly frustrating to me. It is one of the most feel-bad experiences in gaming for me. There is very little mechanics in games that I dislike more than that mechanic. Thus, usually I'm commenting on health and checkpoints and stuff. Suppose you have too many keys in a dungeon. Would you prefer have less keys to have fun finding them, to open doors, or more locked doors, so you have to find more of the keys to unlock the doors? I suppose that really depends on the dungeon. I will note, usually it's easier to balance the less keys, because if you have a lot of keys, you have to double check to make sure there's no routes to take to run yourself out of keys. Because, like, a simple example would be, assume I have 2 locked doors that way, 2 locked doors that way, and you give me 2 keys, and on the opposite side of those 2 locked doors are 2 more keys, and those doors are 2 more keys. But if I go walk, open up the first door over here, then open the first door over there, then I don't have enough keys to get through either side. And as you add more and more doors, you have to check more and more routes to make sure people don't backtrack and get goofy with it. So maybe like 1 pixel down. Like, puzzles with a ton of locks can be a lot of fun. Little cheat I've seen Zelda games have where they put keys behind doors, just harder to find if you want more challenge. Yeah. Just like, especially Zelda 1 did this a lot. what they ended up doing is a lot of the dungeons have hidden bombable walls, so you can bypass stuff. I'm glad to hear you're home safe. I really want to finish this, but I'm also on quite a bit. Alright, it was lovely having you, Paper Sonic, and thank you for letting me play your dungeon. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Like I said, I'm not going to be on here too much longer. I actually got to the platform. I just missed the switch. Yeah, it's hard to say. Good, clean, simple dungeon can be a lot of fun, but something goofy with a bunch of keys can also be a lot of fun. No! That was the last one. Floor 2 right now. I think what we're going to do here is I'm going to finish out this attempt, and we're going to download the level and see how much more I had to this. Okay. Still amusing that we just get thrown like that. So how much more of this dungeon was there? I am shocked 2 out of 6 people completed this, but I'm guessing it was sent to just serious challenge players. So I was on floor 2 for that. Yeah, this is the last one. Then I had one more jump here. So we were going down checkpoint here at least. We'll fall around there. Basically, we had to do a bunch of jumping across these to get all the coins. Unlock this door. Yep. The Zelda games are quite varied with it a lot of times. Alright. Loved having you here, Pokepox. I hope you get some great rest. So we had to jump this to this after pulling this back. It's going to be tricky to drag. But then that to this. Wait, that wasn't on until I pulled that. Then from over here, had to go here, hit that, come back this way. Assume this is shooting. Oh, no problem. Like I said, I love rambling on about stuff. And if it helps, that's even better. Looks like it just had the 2 more sections left. Then after this, there's a checkpoint. Had to shoot a bunch of stuff. With a bunch more jumping of stuff. There's the key. Then this one, you were being launched around. Looks like this was going back and forth to keep changing the directions of these. You fought multiple Zorbs. There's the final item. Alright, I wasn't that far from the end. Like, given the level of challenge, I personally would have preferred healing and checkpoint in each of these rooms, just for the sake of each room being the challenge. Because then it's basically a puzzle gauntlet. I've just never found it that enjoyable to, you know, get past this room and then be on another multi-minute puzzle, that if I fail this puzzle, I have to redo the puzzle I did before. It is just an extremely feel bad for me, and thus I will usually complain about it when it's going on. It's all good. That's fair. Custom tags would be real tricky, though. Like, just trying to keep track of it and being able to search it. All being said, having a lot of fun with everyone. But I am sure my spouse would love to hang out with me too. I should be back in about 5 hours, though. I got a decent amount of sleep. I see no reason why I wouldn't have fun. That being said, let me find someone to raid. Okay. I knew who we were gonna go to. She raided me the other night. Should double check pronouns real quick. Pretty sure she. I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Alright, gonna go back to just they. Or no, there's she. Yep. And she just hit 1,000 followers. So we're just going to do a simple congrats on the 1K follower message to her. but she's someone I've been getting to know recently and just seems like a lovely individual. Doing Monster Hunter right now. So we'll go say hello. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Until next time. Bye-bye.